Hello! Are you excited? Because I'm excited. Playing The Last Caretaker. Okay, standard procedure. Resolve graphics in this early access game. Ta-da! We are really rolling. Do you guys get power? Let's make sure you have power. Good, okay. Better. Ship is really rolling. Okay. Hello. Can I actually see you from here? I can see Black Vein from here. Habitat no... You don't need to be marked anymore. Okay, so what we're doing is last time I flew the gyrocopter to the tippy top, and when I exited, I just fell right off. So, we have to climb up. Now, I could technically build a second gyrocopter and try and get back up there, but the landing space was tiny. You know, landing there as it was, I feel, was a pretty good accomplishment. Let's go get some free resources. Take you all. Turns red, it's now sinking. There's a lot of garbage in this ocean. Let's go grab this electric beacon. Not beacon. Buoy. I feel like I'm getting pretty good at using that sea glide. Okay, I want to turn off that marker, because the reason we went over there was to get the resources, to get a bunch of iron, so that we could climb. Because I had a ton of iron and then I used it. Okay, so let's, which is why now I'm interested in free resources. Buoys are a great source of resources. Aluminum. 9 iron. There we go. And you. And you know what? Should I dump the small batteries in? I suppose it depends. Well, I can't put it on the gyrocopter. That's normally where I would keep them. Until that box is full, which it may be full. So I've been putting them in here. Okie-dokie. Now how much iron do I have? That's good. Good. Put it all away. Put it all away. I would like to recycle this paint, please. Mac, you're fishing. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, Mac. Hello. Wait, I have a new box for these. Yeah, that's the paint box. Let's mark it as such. Paint, paint. That doesn't look... That's close to paint. Like a bottle with a drop on it. If I had a brush icon, that'd be great. Oh. That'll work. What is an artsy color? What's a color I don't normally use? Probably one of the purples. Go with that. Nope. Nope, not going with that. The magenta I use is too close to that. Let's try you. Yeah, that should be okay. That should be okay. Okay. I need iron. I need to have some iron on me. 200 preferable. And then I believe it was fabric. Give me a block of fabric. And a block of plastic. A block of plastic. Because I want to be able... The iron's for this guy. And the plastic and fabric... Ooh, I need... is for the room divider, but I need a fourth the plastic than what I'm carrying. So if I do that... There. This is enough to build 25 of those dividers. The reason I want dividers is because they jut out a lot farther than the standard metal platform. Okay. We are ready. To do this climb. With these... Hello. With these platforms I can build, these right here, makes parkouring so much more pleasant. So much more pleasant. This is just to help keep me from falling off, because this is a particularly... Or not. Thought that was a particularly bad ledge. I just hadn't figured out how to get up it properly. Yeah, so this is it. We're just gonna be climbing to the tippy top so I can recover my gyrocopter. That's the whole plan. That's the entirety of the plan. Why did I want this here? If I do recall, the last time we were up here, it was nighttime. Okay, yes, and I fell down that way once before. I think that it is in my best interest to do that. To help keep me from falling off that way. Okay. Yes, I believe I got up to here and then gave up because it was end of stream. And I think I'd already gone over time. So now I'm unclear where to go, besides up. Because there is a distinct path that the game wanted me to go in. Did it want me to keep going around? Here, do I have a... I do not. Can I build one? Probably not. Battery cell, alloy frame, logic chip. Okay, that's a no. No drone for me unless I go back. Prefer not to. So, we're just going to press on. You know, Pulsar, you should wait for it to finish materializing before you try and jump on it. Also, I noticed that they've made this very elevated, and that's a concern. Because that's sort of what I have to choose between. My inclination is not to do that. Even though, like, and to do... Oh, come on. It's probably a good idea, though, which is that... Oh, no, don't you dare fall off. Okay. Because that's kind of elevated, and that was kind of elevated, and that's a good thing. I need to be going up, not around. I need vertical. You know what I need? That keeps bumping me off. So what I need is that. Because that pushes me out, and this will help catch me. Okay, so this is what I'm inclined to do. Little increments. But I'm starting to feel like that perhaps I should just be going straight up. It's gonna be a long ways. Okay. That goes around the corner. I don't really want to sacrifice any of this. Can I just retract this into my inventory? Good. Requires power, though. Okay. How do I determine how high is... You know what, I don't like how this bulges out. I want it to be flat. How high is the height? Okay. That seems good. Okay. I'm liking this better. This feels better. But I don't have any good spots here. I don't want to interfere with that one. Hoping that works, because if it doesn't... Okay. Okay, that worked. Because I'm relying on the mechanic of the robot automatically grabbing the ledge and hoisting itself up to make this work. And that's sort of what I'm designing the placement after is where I think I can do that. Ooh. Okay, we're okay. Do I want the gold? Your landing on top of the mountain was awesome, but the agreed. I love. Okay, I like the gyrocopter a lot, and I absolutely love pulling off those difficult landings. I adore it. It's so fun. I just I want to get really good as a gyrocopter pilot. I want that. I enjoy the gyrocopter. I know there's a lot of people that hate flying the gyrocopter, but I love it. But yes, the exit is always a little bit of a climbing out of the cockpit is always a little bit of a concern. Need the gold? No. I do. I'm being a little Lugrim. Okay, what I want here is to kind of sort of block this off. I don't want to fall into that pit. I want something here to break me. My fall. What the? Bro. What are you doing? That is not a place to die. I feel like a lot of the reasons that some of my fellow robots just lost, you know, they failed, is because they probably should have just gone back to recharge instead of just finding themselves in a precarious position and then, you know, running out of power and then becoming unrecoverable due to the elements or whatever. Anyway, assuming that should work, I feel like I'm getting a handle on where to put these to get elevation, but still have a fairly easy path. But at the same time, yeah, because if I started scrapping him where he was, he would have just fallen. And I would have lost all that. I'd have had to have jumped down to retrieve it. Now that thing, the purple, I forget what it is, but I know I want to mine it. Also, see there, Python that grows the plants. The plants are not growing right now. We're 10.1 kilometers away. Nothing's happening. Yes, the plan today is to recover the gyro. We're probably going to stop at Black State Vein to refuel. And then the other well. Yes, the, Welsh? In R2? If you're talking about MCV-12, Eternal Flame, yes, we plan on hopping back down that one. I need to go down both wells so I can get the blueprints. Yes. I'm gonna go hop down Eternal Flame to grab the blueprint down there. Yes, that is the plan. Honestly, though, this is gonna take me a good while. Like, the plan is to do to great. The plan is to retrieve the gyrocopter. That's step one. Step two would be to refuel at the Black Vein Station. We, I don't know, we're below half fuel somewhere, and by the time and like it'd be good to just refuel and then because it takes a lot of fuel to cross the map. I don't because it takes forever to cross the map, so I go full speed. The problem with that is it takes a ton of fuel. Because I don't want to I don't want to sail the seas for an hour. That's not entertaining to me for like a stream. Because if it was just me playing solo, then that's different. I can just let the ship go and do other stuff. Okay. Fly up with the second one and kick it down. I considered that. I considered that, but and it would be a lot faster. But I feel like that would just turn into a fiasco. That it would add more problems than it solved. And besides, if I do what the game developers wanted me to do out of this and actually use these platforms to climb up, then they've left me a whole bunch of stuff here to collect, like this purple thing. I forget what it is, but here it is. All I need to do is go up there and mine it. They've left a whole bunch of stuff up along the way. I don't want it to be too high, but I don't want it to be too low, and I'm not sure what the ratio for that is. But I feel like I'm getting a handle on it. However, I forget what it's called, but there's a particular kind of bias. There's like a bell curve where if you don't know much about something, you feel like you know a lot. And then you learn a whole bunch, and then you realize, oh, I really don't know anything. There's so much more here than I thought there was. And then you learn even more, and while that doesn't really leave, you've started learning enough that you're like, okay, yeah, I do really have a handle on this. I still am aware of all that. Look at that. There's a purple down there that I've entirely missed. I'm not going down to retrieve it. So yes. Gyrocopter. Black Vein. Eternal Flame. After Eternal Flame, we probably just have to go back to the main quest. Like, I can go visit Paishan. Pishan? Fishan? The Arboretum. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let the plants grow, see if we can't collect anything. Probably would be a good idea because the Lazarus Complex, they're going to want us to just make more humans. We've got 4 humans ready to go. Okay, I think I should probably change direction to go this way so that I can grab that thing. My concern about switching directions every time. Every time I switch directions, my concern is that I'm going to hamper my ability to go from this one to this one because this is here and I'm going to bump my head into it, and that's probably too high to even grab. Nope. It's not. Okay, what do we got here? Titanium is purple and glowy, apparently. And I will need to refine that, but no, titanium is good. Titanium is good. It's gonna take a while. Like, the plan is to gyrocopter, Black Vein, down the well. Is that all gonna happen this stream? I hope so, but realistically, it's unlikely. I'm gonna probably spend a couple hours getting to the top. And then it's gonna be like an hour at Black Vein. At Black Vein. And so we'll have enough time. We'll some of the, then the rest of the time is going to be just consumed sailing the seas. So it'll be a bunch of time to get to a little bit of time to get to Black Vein, not much. 4 kilometers isn't that far. But then it's Eternal Flame is clear across the map. It's gonna so like we'll get there, and then we'll have maybe 20 minutes. I'm guesstimating 20 minutes to try and hop down. I don't have the photo drone. I neglected to bring one. You know what? You know what? You know what? I have several reasons to use the photo drone, and I thought I had one on me. I try to always keep one on me. But I had one, and I just let it go. I think I used it up. Mm-hmm. Terminal velocity is no joke. That's probably the fastest I've ever moved. Recorded. Okay, let's go handle some things. First of all, where's my diesel at? 31%. We have 30%, 31% diesel remaining. Okay, photo drone is upstairs. Shall I bring 1? 2? The reason we're over carry weight is the biomass. It's really good at that. Heavy stuff. Oh, oh yeah, there was other stuff. Okay, so drop you off. Drop you off. Silicone, rubber, aluminum, fabric, glass. Oh, whoops, shouldn't have put the fabric away. Oh, up here, and then... It's 27. Oh, right. You guys. There we go. There we go. I don't think I need those cables. Well, I don't need the green cable. And I probably only need half as much electric, so I can reduce the weight. I don't need the electric ammo. It's better. How did I collect more biomass? Okay. Now we should save. And now I have a photo drone that'll not only tell me my elevation, but assist me in determining where I should go. I did determine that there is a bunch of gold down here. So if I wanted to play Subnautica for a bit and just mine all the gold nuggets down here, I could. But, yeah, I have no interest in that. Am I excited to reclimb all this? No. I didn't want to reclimb it the first time. Okay. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Hey now, hey now. No. Uh-oh. This is not the plan. Let me out of the wall. Please. I didn't mean to clip. I didn't mean it. Can I clip back out? This is a problem. How stuck am I? I'm stuck. I clipped through. I'm trapped. This is why you save, ladies and gent. Oh. I guess I don't have to save. I mean load. Just have to do that over again. Again. I enjoy the forward progress. It's a little nerve-wracking, but I enjoy it. I do enjoy climbing with the platforms. But reclimbing my old progress, no. Do not like. Okay. I've become familiar enough with this that I'm making good, solid, fast progress. Nope, 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 nope. I jumped over one. Shan't do that. Gain. What is unwise? Hey. You're supposed to grab. Okay. Oh, I got pretty far. The reason I decided to bring two photo drones is Becca use. There we go. Is Becca use because they have a finite amount of power and I can't recharge them up here. Yeah, this one I feel like I placed too high, but it is viable. But I dislike that it feels too high. Yeah, like this feels too high. But it works. It's a very uncomfortable feeling. But it's more efficient. Oh yeah, I was gonna check... do I even have room to do this? I wish we could see how much power the photo drone has. No, 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 no! Okay, well, I'm glad I brought two then. No. Shaking my head. 140 meters up. That's pretty straight, flat cliff. There's a pocket of gold here I do not care about. There's titanium there I do care about. A bunch of it. But I already passed that. What I'm looking at is here that I should go to. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. That's plenty, that's plenty, that's plenty, that's plenty. I don't want to run out of power. Okay, so it seems like what I should do is hop around this corner here. Um... It's more as a... kind of want that as a safety. Because I don't like the angles that I'm getting here. Now I need to go around this corner, and that's probably going to be the most nerve-wracking. Because what I've been doing so far, I can sort of just catch myself on a lower level. But coming out here, nope. Nope, this is going to drop me right in the ocean. And we're sort of moving into territory that I don't have anything below. That is a little farther out than I wanted. There is stuff up there. Wait, what is that? Is that the gyrocopter? I can't tell. That's the gyrocopter. Wait, that's... That seems a lot closer than I expected. A lot closer. You know what? We're doing that. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ow. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're actually very okay. This actually turned out to be a good thing. And there was supposed to be another one. Aha! Okay, well... If I can get back to there... I feel like I could go across here. Maybe this'll work? Nope. That's a no. Let's make this... There we go. Now we've got something flat to work with. Excuse. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like where you are. I much prefer doing this during the daytime. In-game with the sun out. I can see what I'm doing. Okay, this is working. Not as high as I was doing before, but it seems safer and more efficient, and I do not want to fall. I do not... This one's not working. It is insufficient. Oh, can I? No. Some things you can recall to build. Like the boxes. I was hoping... Come on, climb up. I was hoping these platforms would be one of them. Just look how many I'm building. Why is this not working? Am I building it too close to me? Do I need to have some distance away for the ledge grab to work? Let's try that. Okay. It might be the case. I think I was building them a little too close. This is a problem. This is a problem. There's a solution. It looks like we're going out this way, go to there, and then reverse course. So I think if I'm gonna... I don't have any good options here. Maybe like that? I sort of want to come around and match to here. Or like there. Or maybe over here. I don't like this. I don't like the angle. That's better. And then maybe I can just... Ta-da! And then from here... Ha! I disliked how many tries that took. Okay. I would like to poke around. What? No! No! How bad is it? The game crashed. How bad's the time travel? I believe I set the autosave to be 10 minutes, I think. How bad's the time travel? How bad? I wasn't paying attention to it. It should be loading again. Hello? Let's close you and open you. Yeah, not responding. Oh? Yeah, we're gonna start this properly. This restart function apparently is not working properly. Where are you? No. I didn't like how long that took. How bad's the time travel? Yeah, I don't like this. This is not... Game's misbehaving. Nope. Nope. Don't like. Hello. At least it hasn't crashed the stream. Good. 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 Better. Computer behavior has increased now that we've closed it. Now, the way this loads... should be improved. It's a little more responsive. Well, what I'm used to is a little more responsive than what it's doing right now. I don't like that. Okay, but this feels a lot faster than what it was doing before. Why has it not shown up on stream yet? OBS, yeah, it does seem to be lagging, yeah. But we haven't dropped any frames. Okay, yes, this is the behavior I'm expecting. Yep. Options. Graphics. Oh. We're down here? Lovely. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I kind of a little bit hoped that it would time travel us back to before we fell down here. Yeah, no. We're back in business. I don't know exactly what we triggered to cause the crash. But I suspect it has something to do with the drone. Okay. If I do this here, I can just walk over. This one here, I can just walk over. Put you here. I can just walk over. It's too close, so I should just be able to, yeah. Let me turn around. Am I standing too close? I'm probably standing too close. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. What I did... Titanium is collected all... Mm-hmm. There it is. Because I collected the titanium before I started building the escape path from there. Okay. That right there is the blade. That's the blade of the gyrocopter. That's the hand on the statue. So we're actually really close. What I wanted to check is... I wanted to use the drone. But now I'm a little afraid to use it. I don't know what caused the crash, and I don't want to learn... I don't want to learn what makes it repeatable. Because that means that the game has crashed again. I built you too close. I built you too close. But yes, the game has returned to the behavior that I expect that's fairly stable. So I am no longer concerned. Good. I see the thing. Look, the problem is, I need to do a little bit of recon to see where I need to go. Otherwise, I'm just kind of going blind, just improving it. Just going how, you know, by the seat of my pants. Which, you know, is still doable, but I'd rather know where where the ledges I need to be getting to are, because they've left me stuff. But at the moment, I don't really have a choice here. Because I am too afraid to grab the drone out again. Oh, it looks like this is the ledge that I wanted. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, see? The heck? Hi, Mr. Guitar. Did you know that you were inside the stone? Okay, with this space here, I feel safe enough to try and drop you. Enter photo drone. Oh, yeah, we're literally just right up here. There's the gold I don't care about. I do care about the titanium there, but I'm not gonna risk getting it. Hello? What the? Okay. I don't know how to deal with that, but I sure would like to. Okay, it looks like I'm supposed to come up this platform right here. Okay, so all I need to do is come around the corner. Got it. See? This is what I wanted. I just need to go around the corner here, and then I've got a whole path up. Wow. Indeed. And I've got all the iron I could want to accomplish this, which means that I can be a lot more generous with my platforms. A lot more generous with my platforms. I did not expect to find that secret, but the photo drone did its job. Namely, being a source of recon. Lucky I went back and grabbed the drone. Okay, so this... Yeah, I need to get up to this ledge. Now the question is, how do I get rid of this stone here? Okay, so that's a statue. There's money in there. And the glowy green is the... It's the ancient type, ancient class resource. Artifact class resource. But they're one of two, I think. Maybe four. It's not explosive. I've mined it before. It's some fancy name, I forget. And I don't know what to use it for, and I'd love to go mine it, but I really think that this boulder here is like... Maybe... No. No. There's a thing. There's a thing, is there? It's not neutronium, but it's up there, like with plasma gel. Thought there was something that I did need it for. Hmm. Maybe it's not something I can build on my person. I don't know how. I mean, you know, my inclination would be to use an explosive, but I think the boulder is terrain. What I think happened here is that this is an artifact of early access. So this is a thing, and they've planned for it, they're preparing for it, but I don't think I'm supposed to be messing around with this resource yet. So while they've added it to the game and they've placed it, they've put this boulder here as part of the terrain to keep me out. This is the second place like this that I've seen. The first place was at it's the place where you, or way down from top. That's true. You're right, there might be an alternate way in, and this just does a Metroidvania thing of teasing that it exists so that I go searching for it, and then there's a way through. But the last place I saw them do this was when I was doing the power triodes. The place where you, the place where you, it's got a big, huge mechanical gate door you have to open and power to open, and inside you need to plug these in. Okay. So yeah, if there's not a way in there from up there, I think this is just something that we have to worry about later. In any case, we should move along. Hello, gyrocopter. It's so good to see you again. Look, we made it. We have made it. I can't have my little robot do any emotes. There's no, I can't have him do a little dance or anything. But we did it. We did it. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? Hold on. You... That's what I can do. Okay. I am not seeing a way in from up here. Yeah! I don't know what the point of this was. There was a bunch of stuff here, and I collected a bunch of stuff along the way, but to be honest, I could have lived without it. The green would have totally been worth it. But we can't get to the green. The green's blocked off. So we got the statue. I think we just leave now. I don't see what the point of any of this was. There's nothing up here besides the green, which is blocked off, so... Like, there's nothing with the statue. The mother isn't talking to us. Let's just go. Not how I planned on that, but okay. I've been meaning to create a channel point redeem. I want to get a look at what I've done. I've been meaning to create a channel point redeem that's what it does, is it just releases a big huge celebration burst of emotes. Well, that was whatever this is. I forgot. It's got a name. Okay, we'll try landing from this side. You know, I feel like the strafe is a trap. I am a little bit stalling because it's a Twitch ad going on right now. Yeah, it's really struggling with reverse course. Spire of Industry. Parkour mastered. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, the last parkour place that they had me go to was during update 4, and I was working on it, and then they released what? No, it was in 3. Then they released 4, update 4. I was on update 3. I was doing the first parkour. And then... Oop, nope. And then they released update 4, which had the gyrocopter. So I did what I did here. I immediately went and grabbed the gyrocopter blueprints, built it. And then when I finally got back to going to that parkour, I did what I did here and just landed on the top and bypassed everything. 88 liters of fuel left. Too fast, too fast. I'm going in too fast. Beautiful landing. Okay. Now, you need to fuel. But yeah, with those, if being able to make my own platforms, yeah, that's much easier. Anything Call of Duty related, you can just assume I don't know. However, in this case, I do have a vague memory that there was a military helicopter pilot, and he started playing COD, and because the way the helicopter played in that particular version of Call of Duty was very realistic to how actual helicopters fly, and so he sort of already knew all the steps, like all the skills to fly the helicopter, and so he could just fly it perfectly. However, memory is a strange thing, and I could be totally misremembering this entirely. That might be a made-up story. That is how poorly remembered I am remembering it. Oh, I should undo that. Now that you've got 400 liters of fuel inside you again. That'll be fine. That's fine. Okay, we've returned with the gyrocopter, and so we should recharge and save. That is the wise thing to do. Yeah, equalize is slower than 3 hours, 3 hours. And then we'll be back here tomorrow. Oh. Really? 35 minutes ago. No touch. No touch. Okay, we can touch. No touch. No touch. No touch. My hands are off the keyboard, off the mouse. They're in the air. No touch. No touch. No touch. Okay, we're good. I do it like that to remind myself so that I don't get complacent and just leave my hand on the mouse, because I have accidentally clicked the mouse buttons before, and I don't want to do that again. I know that is something that I have done, that I could do accidentally, and I want to prevent that. So I'm gonna do that every time. It's just a thing. It's just a thing I'm gonna do. It's a safety precaution, protocol. That's a lot more than I expected that one to have need of. Okay, we have done this spire. Now, there's another spire. Just like this one. There's another one. There is another one. I found it when I was doing the off-stream gas station run is when I found it. It's over here. I'm afraid. I want to do a detour. I want to come over here and find it. Actually, I should be able to see it on the left side of the ship. Okay, by should, I mean I might be able to, because it is a good ways away. Okay, those are the spires for that one area. Trying to use the parallax to see if I can't. Aha! I think that's it right there. I think this is it. That's how far away it is. That I can barely see it. I don't know if you can see that. Right here, there's a solid moving shadow. You can see it? Good. It kind of helps that because of how the ray tracing works, you can see a brighter reflection in the water. But yes, right here is the spire. I'm just checking more oceans to see if there's anything else out here. What that is another spire like the one that we were just... It's just like this one. It's got a statue at the top. I don't know what their deal is. I'm sure it's something that's being implemented. Anyway. Yes, we're good to go. A head full. Off to Black Vein. To refuel, because we're here. Fuel is down to 31%. So yeah, might as well. Might as well. While this is going, I need to be doing this. That will help get us some iron. No, I need to do that. I need to do that and that. I need to drop you off. I'm just gonna do that. It's fine. I do, again, that's one of my favorite parts of this game, is all the exploration, that I can just find stuff, poke around, check it out. Silicon, I thought it's probably full. Aluminum, glass, didn't we just do aluminum and glass? glass. Okay, drop off guitar. Okay, we're not crashing into it. Good. Guitar. Oh. Rolly boys, what are you doing? There is a recharge station for the drone. Yes. However, I removed the one I had built. Here's a sad thing. When they first made the photo drones, back in Update 4, you could, when you built them, they had 400 whatever units of power that they use. I forget exactly. 400. So they lasted a good while. The reason they lasted so long was because you could not recharge them. You just had to recycle them, and that was dumb. They knew it was dumb with the game's early access, so they implemented the drone, and then in Update 5, they gave you the pad to recharge it. So they gave you the drone, and then the next update, done. They immediately solved the recharging problem. However, now that you can recharge them, they dropped it from 400 to 100. Now, uh-oh. Is that a mine? Those are mines. I have to deal with this. There we go. Okay. My concern was that they might, hit the ship. Because it looked like we might go right past them, but I don't trust that. They're mine. What if they're magnetic? They do seem to home in on the ship. Anyway, so any drone, photo drone, that you built in Update 4 maintained that level of 400 power even into Update 5. So I had a few in this chest that I'd built. All of them that had 400. So it's possible this might have 400. This photo drone might have 400 power. I forget the units. The thing is that I discovered that if you recharge it when it has the number above, it automatically drops down to 100. So I think what happened is that it was set to 400 and then it just stayed there. The update didn't change it. But the pad can change the number. How close are we? We're getting really close. 15. 500 is when I need to get back up to the pilot house. It makes me sad because I really liked it when the photo drones had so much power. Okay. It looks like we're coming up on it from behind. I want to get that buoy, but it's too far away. Because I don't plan on stopping the ship till I get in there, and that means that buoy's just too far away now. Well, reducing speed. Coming into more. The mooring dock. So yeah, I kind of wish that I'd build a whole bunch more of those Update 4 type drones. Reducing speed to 13%. Angling to dock. Full reverse thrust. Full stop, neutral throttle. And we're not close enough. Ahead slow. Okay, ahead not so slow. That's better. Full reverse. Because inertia is a property of matter. I can't say full stop. Oops. But we're close. And now we're moored, so it don't matter. The anchors will drop themselves once I get far enough. Once I go up the elevator, the anchors will drop themselves. Now, I just need to hook things up. Okay, so... this is diesel. Is that the diesel socket, though? That might be petrol. I think that's petrol. Yeah, that's petrol. Where's my diesel? Do I have a diesel socket? Oh, this is my diesel socket. That's right. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There's my diesel socket. Okay. Here. Oh, I have no more cable. And now I have more cable. Here's my petrol socket, which goes into here. That must be the oil socket. Ah, this is the petrol socket. There we go. You know... I'm just gonna offload this. That's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna let it equalize. That's probably a better idea. And then we need to turn on... we need to turn on the refinery. It is not currently making fuel. We need it to do that if we are to refuel. See, this is the design right here that I made. I like this better than what I did at the starport. Because I've got the switches facing out. That is important. The gauges are this way. If you stand here, you can see both of them. That's good. But easy access to the switches, I think, is important. Now, they're able to just already get going, because as you can see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 tanks that are just full. But I ain't gonna stay that way unless I do this. It's getting late. Sun's going down. That's okay. This place is well lit. Okay, so as long as I leave the pump jack going, this should not really... yeah, it shouldn't really empty. Yeah, the idea is that I can just let all these tanks fill. I don't think I've shown what I've done here on stream before. But yeah, this is what I've done. I bolstered the power a little bit, reorganized it with update 5 connectors, so I'm not doing this. Now it just drops down straight from the ceiling. Straight from the roof. Yeah, and then that connects down. So all power goes into the batteries first, and then from the batteries it supplies power, which is the protocol I try to use. I believe I went to the tippy top and cleared out all the extra resources to make sure that I had enough so I could finish building things here. So I believe this whole place has now been scrapped. I don't think I use anything down there, but I let those connections make down there. So it all comes through here, the diesel and the petrol. It's routed back here to over here into these two, and then down the back of the elevator and fuels the ship. And then all the oil comes from here up to here, flows into this tank, and through it all the way down to here where it splits. Oh, I split it early, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, this is where, right here. No. Where does it enter? Right here. Yeah. So this is where the pump jack is pumping oil from, and then it splits into those tanks and to these tanks, and they both merge right here into these, which sends it along. Ta-da! I like this section a lot, not so much these barrels being split. That's just, I've got so much room. I don't know that I really need this many barrels. But the idea is that I can just fill them up. You know, the next time that I need to refill the gas stations off stream, I can just fill these, I can just have these tanks filled and just drain it all into the ship without having to pump it all. That was the goal, to not have to wait for the pump jack to pump it all up. Technically, I could just leave that going because it just freezes when I get so far away. So I don't even technically have to turn it off, ever. Okay. Oh, I rearranged these. There used to be the oil tank here, and then these three used to be in a weird position, and then this one was like hanging off the side down there, but I readjusted it. Because the idea is to have a little bit of buffer here so that I can fill the ship up entirely tippy-top to the max, and then have the rest just hang out in these, so that I know for sure without having any of the rest of it shutting down that these are full. Well, that the ship is full, and then the overflow goes into here. And then when I can show up, I can just immediately start draining, because it's already got a bit in it. Which is no longer the case. Okay. How are we doing? It's gonna be a while. We were at 31 when I looked before. We're at 37. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. And I can't leave. Power. We're fine on power. We might not be fine on power. I don't know if that makes us fine on power, but it's a lot better. size. 0.78 megawatts. I need 90 kilowatt hours. Well, with the ship and what I've got going up here, we should have accomplished that. I guess I could have done this from the power room itself instead of having to come up here, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, see all this feeds into here. 60-ish kilowatt hours. It's at 60 to 70 kilowatt hours. Because, yeah. I also left the resources here. There's a bunch of resources here, but I left it available. The sun goes up, it should be enough. Well, the sun is up, and it has gone up from 60 to 70 consistently. But yeah, so I have a bunch of resources here, so I should be able to just always repair these from what's here. 68. Yeah, it's it's not consistent, but that's alright. It's connected, the power grid's connected to the ship, so the ship should be able to handle any shortfall. Where is that box? Right here. Here's the box. I don't want to remove anything from it. Because, yeah, I use what is in here to repair stuff up there. What I did up there was I added more of everything. So the Typhoons, the thicker bladed wind power turbines, whatever they're called. The morning sun is not so powerful like the noon sun. I believe it, I believe it. Yeah, so the thicker turbines are the ones that I added. These are the ones that were already up here, and I just left them. Technically, I just need to bring up a couple extra components, and I can rip these down and put them right back up as the superior versions. And then I added some new solar panels, and I adjusted everything's positions. It's not ideal, like, because there's lots of shadows on that one panel, but it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Let's go check on the ship. But yeah, any shortfall, the ship its power generation should be able to handle. But if that's true, we can test it. Aha, see? This was down here. If what I'm saying is correct, then we should be charging up the batteries. Though, yes, like you were saying, daytime has a lot to do with this. Let's go see where we're at. 64% power, 45% petrol. Now, do keep in mind that this is also taking into account. This is taking into account not just the petrol tanks on the ship. It considers these three right here part of the system. So it's a little deceptive. If I Yeah, I hated that. What I was gonna show you is that if I just plug this in directly, then the numbers change. But I can't do that without it turning off, so... Oh! This being on probably has some to do with having enough power. 30 kilowatts, that's actually pretty good, all things considered. I have this and the ship all contributing to these two tanks, but oh, they're nearly full. I was wondering why they weren't off-gassing. They should be soon. Anytime. 600 liters an hour. I don't want to make a third one. Don't want to make a third. I just want to let it off gas. I don't need it. I mean, if I needed more, look, a nearly full tank right here. Okay, this is gonna take a while. This is just gonna take a while. This is the problem. Now I'm stuck here. While this goes. We're nearly halfway. Okay. Halfway if you're accounting for the other 3 drums, which are 200 liters each. So if you subtract those, then you get what our actual 6 to 8, 8 to 10, 10 to 2, yeah, 16. 11K from 6. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Because as soon as the ship, as soon as this reaches, because it's on equalize, so when this one hits 2,000 liters, then the ship will be full. The excess will spill off into those tanks, and we can just leave. Hoping, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick a fight with the shark. The shark has good resources. I need more iron. It's got rare resources. Did he even hurt the... tiny bit. The ship was damaged a tiny bit, and I didn't verify beforehand that it wasn't already damaged, so... Oh, lame. Too busy switching to keep my balance. As fast as I was hoping it would be. Come back, parts. That's what I'm here for. Come on, let me down. Give me thine biomass. Hold on. Underneath the ship, the collision, it doesn't like it. Okay. Oh, wrong direction. Okay. Perfect timing. 56%. Drop you off. Don't need you. Oh, there's gonna be biomass. But I'm doing this because, like, iron. I need that stuff. Perfect timing to kill the shark without it harming the ship. It either was perfect or nearly perfect. Which I'm still nearly perfect. I'm very pleased with, because that means that, yeah, the ship hardly got a scratch. Yeah, see, there's the bio. Neutronium. A resource we don't normally find. And the red bioflesh. We don't normally get that either. So, you. He was dead and then hit the ship. I suppose it's entirely possible that his corpse was moving fast enough to damage the ship slightly from its impact. Knowing this game, I wouldn't put it past it. 16. Shark Plus. No, Shark Plus is the laser shark. Oh, the shark was dead. Okay. Yes, but I would still say that the laser sharks are the step up from the one we had just killed. Because it's the exact same shark, it just has a laser on it. And the lasers... yeah, that's when the shark really becomes an issue. The rest of the time, I get to just stand up here and kind of just lay into it with my gun. And it can't really do much to me. Yes, I will need to fix the ship after doing that, but... you know, that's not really an issue. That's easy peasy. The laser shark? Yeah, it can hit me, and hit me hard with its laser. Not a fan. Try again. I doubt that I'm going to be as successful as I was last time. Yeah, it hit. It hit the ship. Oh. Lovely. What a time to run out of ammo. Is it dead? It's dead. Oh, it hardly damaged the ship at all. might want you. Actually, I want you. Tracer rounds with fire damage. Then we can put that back. I need to make more ammunition. But we'll do this after, we'll do that after I harvest this, shark. Standard shark. Apparently. Copper scraps, metal scraps, 5. There's a lot of good stuff here. Come on, stop floating away. Really? This is why I like the other one. The rhino. This would be scrapped already. There we are. Okay, how are we doing? 64%? I really thought it was going to take a lot longer to get up the spire of industry. I really did. Mac, since you're here, I'm thinking of a thing I want to do, kind of like fishing. And I'm just trying to determine how I want to implement it. If you got a shark too? If you got a shark? What? Oh, if you fish up a shark? No. That's not what I was thinking. But if you did that, that'd be pretty neat. You could. There are sharks in there. Not very many, to be honest. $18. Okay, this, I think, is a better gauge than the percentage. 18, if we just drop that to 100, to 1,000. So that'd be like 14. Anyway, what I was thinking, what I'm trying to build is, okay, think of it like this. So you've got like a circle. You've got like a circle. And that circle is divided into regions. And those regions are occupied by one color or a different color, like territories owned by different militaries. And then you'd be able to use channel points to have one of those regions randomly attack a neighboring region of a different color. And there would be a dice roll to see if it succeeds, and if it does, then it takes over, like, the color it was attacking switches colors. And the point of all this is that once you get one region, like once you get one color to cover the entire map, then, so like each color represents a game. And when you get one color to take over the entire map, then you have determined the game that I will play. But this isn't just, you know, because we've talked about games that I'll play before. this is a little different. This isn't just, oh, you should play StarCraft 2 next. These are games I'd like to play, but I'm very hesitant about. This falls a little bit more into punishment territory than it does, let's go play, you know, The Last Caretaker or Cult of the Lamb. This is a game that I'm going to suffer through. Well, because the suffering is like, yeah, I hope I'm explaining this well enough. 70%. I have 2 specific games in mind. Oh, actually, we're nearly done. We're almost done. I have 2 specific games in mind for this once I get it done. But I'm wondering what your thoughts are on this. If it's good, how to implement it, because I haven't settled on the rules for it yet. I don't know if redeeming a channel point, like having a channel point redeemed that just for a particular side would be fun. Because there's a lot of ways you could do it. Like, you could do it... I could do it so that there's 3 channel point redeems. There's one which has them fight, and there's a random victor. But that takes away your control over it. That's just I might as well just roll the dice on it. So then there'd be 2 more channel point redeems that would allow you to reduce the effectiveness or something along those lines of a particular side, so that you give the other side an advantage in some way. But see, that seems a little less straightforward and more complicated than just the original version I explained. I don't know. What do you think? 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're done. And we're done. Why are we still flowing? Where is still... Yeah, see, there it goes. We are full up now. Yeah, see, and then this one's... These are filling now. Because that's full. Okay. I do not need so much petrol. I do not want so much petrol. I want to get down to 3 tanks. 5 is just too much. How are you still at 5,994? Do you not fill up to max? I don't understand this. Just like in Factorio, let some biters spawn. No. Like, so... For example... This is why I said it's like the fishing game. So what would happen is... You would trigger the... You would go to the redeems and you would redeem it like you would the fishing. And then a little box would pop up like the fishing. I would code this all in HTML and CSS, probably JavaScript, because this sounds like something I might need some JavaScript for. So, and then it would pop up a little box, and the box would have all the information of what's happening. I need to go up. You are full now. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it's fine. Anyway, so a little box would pop up. It would show the 2 sides fighting. And then I'd probably, you know what would probably be easier is if I would love to do regions and have regions being taken over, but that might be a little too complex. It might just be simplified by like a little tug of war. But some graphic would show up showing the two colors, the two sides, or three if we've got 3 games going. And then the dice roll, and then showing which one won, adding the percentage. And then, you know, once it's done, it just fades away. You know, so like the fishing, it shows up, you redeem it, it shows up, it does its little thing, and then it goes away. But what's valuable about this is that it's determining an actual game I'm going to be playing. A punishment game. Capture the flag, place, kind of. But chat would have the whole point of this is that it's something that you guys can do, you can redeem, you have control over. This is your input. You know, this isn't simply, what game should I play? This is, you have spent your time watching, which has given you channel points, which you can redeem and put towards this. These are like, the 2 games I have in mind, I would like to play, but I'm very reluctant to. I would not choose these games. Like, I would choose them, but I am more likely to just play a different game. Okay, let me explain. There's this lovely, wonderful, amazing, incredible game called Echo. And the story, I love the story. It's got so much amazing sci-fi world building that I wish there was more in this universe. Not so much of the main plot, but just the world that they've built is sort of a sci-fi area that doesn't really get touched much in sci-fi. It's a whole era that... Anyway, the thing with the game is that it was built with a smaller budget. You know, it's a smaller team, a smaller budget. They didn't have the time and money to make it the way they wanted, but they did their best. What they ended up with was something very interesting and clever. I don't know of really any game that's really particularly like it, but it's hard. It's hard. The further in you get, the harder it is. It definitely takes some practice and skill, which I haven't done. I played it, I got halfway through, and I got stuck. But I like to beat games. So it's kind of just been gnawing at me in the background to beat it. And if I put it in this thing, along with another game like that I wouldn't normally play, even though I'd very much like to, then that would, you know, that's essentially you guys, like, what I would be saying is that whoever wins, whichever color wins, that's the game I'm going to play, and I would honor that. Oh, we can go. You know? Okay, so... Oh no. No. I forgot to disconnect power. Well, power got disconnected. I think I lost that cable. It's gone now. Okay, we need to alter course. Yeah, we're not quite at maximum fuel. anymore. Because we burn through it. Okay, we need to go here. Let's check the map. Somewhere like over here is where the other spire is. I'm assuming that there's not just these two spires. There's probably more. We're leaving... Oh my goodness. Really? How am I clicking Dead Breath from over here? I'm trying to click Black Vein. Clear it all. Clear it all. Click the ship. And... you. We need Eternal Flame. We're passing by the Lazarus Complex. It might not be a bad idea to stop by. Actually, you know what I want to see? I want to stop and poke around this one. Because we're right here. I just want to stop the ship, go down. Yeah, I want to dive down. I don't want to, like... You know, I don't want to turn it into a thing. I don't want to explore. I just want to investigate. You know? 200 meters deep. 110, it looks like. Give me the abyss, please. Oh, I need to drop off the paint. I'll do that later, it's fine. I've made a mistake. I have erred already. Before going on an adventure, save. Interesting. Seed reserve. See, this is the kind of thing that I'm talking about. I thought this was going to be a whole facility. You know, like usual, that you have to explore and stuff. Just the usual one, but just underwater. This is not what I expected. This is why I want to investigate. Oh, do I have to come in from the bottom? Yep. Oh. Interesting. Seed, 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 seed. Okay. Very interesting. 4 humans. Now, the thing I'm going to have to remember is that I've not taken from any of them. Because I've sort of been using the fact that they've been marked unknown to help indicate what I've still need to do. if that makes sense. Because I have no way to mark a place unexplored. You know, I don't have a way to mark a place as that I still need to go there. It just automatically marks it as discovered or not. Okay. Before we get going, let's address this. Paint. Yeah, something, anything. All I can do is I can mark it, and then it shows up, like I can mark the boat. I can mark Eternal Flame, so it shows up, and then it's in my field of view now. A little bit of everything, okay. Silicon, rubber, aluminum, fabric, glass, polyurethane, and the paints. There's a bunch of ways they could go about it. Breath of the Wild type pins would do it. Oh no. That's right, I moved it. The paints are a construction resource, so they belong down here. Ta-da! Oh, and I need more bullets. Iron. Yeah, iron is the most popular. It's annoying. The pistol flex ammo, like the pistol's just so garbage. But the only way I'm gonna be able to mainline get rid of copper is to use this ammunition. Anyway, we'll leave that going. But yeah, so on the map, you can mark a location, you can dismark a location, you can mark a custom waypoint. That's it. And I get one custom. If I could mark it a different color, just like right-click and then pick a color, that would be great. If I just had a little bunch of pins I could grab and move over and return, like put it back in its box or whatever, that would be great. If, you know, like if you're right, if I could just mark something and then pick its color and just that, like, have it so that, because like having it marked yellow like this puts it on the HUD, but if I could just mark something that just is marked like that on the map and not on the HUD, so like turn this, I don't know, blue, and then all the blue places is places that I need to go, like that I've not explored yet, or whatever it is that I choose it means. That would be lovely. Head full. Oh, I need to turn on the diesel again. Yeah, 98% fuel. Marking it in different colors would be stellar. think I can see... Oh no, that's Lazarus. Should we stop by Lazarus? We're supposed to talk to the Council of Humanity for one of the quests. I feel like that there's a limited number of human seeds. And so I don't know what's going to happen if we run out. Because if we can't make any more humans, then we're kind of done. It's the point of the game. Also, I think I'm gonna have to look up a calculator so I can craft specific people. I think that's gonna end up becoming necessary. I see it too much. I try not to poke around the subreddit for this game too much, because I don't want to be spoiled. Can you see that it takes some time? I'm not sure which thing that you're referring to that takes time, because I've talked about a bunch of things that will take time. But yes. Clearing out all of these newly dropped seed places will take time. If I go there, I will see. Well, we're on our way. Need to know. Yeah, there's the dock right there. I love that they gave us a horn. It doesn't do anything, but I'm glad it's there. But yeah, on the subreddit they talk about the calculators a lot, so... I'm not sure why, but But they're talking about it a lot, there's gotta be a reason. Better just pull the trigger now. It's right here along the path. Might as well stop. Knock this quest out. So, okay. The quest, Ugly Work. Scan lost recovery grinder blueprints from MCV silos. We just need one more. And then we get the grinder. And that grinder is what I'm going to throw all my extra copper into. Because I have so much copper and just not enough to throw it at. If I could convert like half that copper into iron, it'd be a different story. What is that lump? What are you? No, I don't want that. Let me go. Got 4 more dudes just ready to go. This is such an interesting game. Like, it's gone in directions I did not expect it to. Like, building the gyrocopter and adding the pad to the back of the ship. I kind of figured that, based on how the beginning of the game went, that there would be a lot more focus on like puzzles where you have to lace up a board to get power to go from the source to the proper nodes that it needs, and you know, acting like a puzzle to operate something. Stuff like that. You know, you need to build a machine to get this thing working. But they've really leaned into the exploration hard. There's a ton more exploration than I figured there would be. Slowing. Reducing the throttle. Okay, full reverse. Coming in nice and slow. All full stop. Let's get us moored. Ta-da! This is the other one I built. It's not quite as nice as the one at the oil rig, but the switches are... they're accessible. I just think the one I did at the oil rig was a lot prettier. And then we've got full tanks. Look at all these full tanks. It's 15 full tanks of oil. Okay. I don't think I need to move anything in or out. We can just go... Enter the Council of Humanity. Whatever that means. The power and water's still going because we still got humans here. And I've not done nothing to them, and I don't plan to either. Council of Humanity. I don't know. Oh, no, this is the food one. If I drop, how much damage will I take? Oh, that's fine. I don't mind taking that much power. Okay, I've got power going through here. If I plug this into me... No. If I plug this into me... If I plug this into me... It's just a pass-through socket. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's probably this one, isn't it? Let's save. I forget what's in here. What is in this one? Nothing. Just, it's been scrapped. Okay, so there's this room, which is... Yeah. There's this room, which is just a pass-through for the power on that ledge. And then this... has the door I couldn't get through. And then that passageway. And now I can. Well, that's a little ominous. That's a lot of screens. What?
We're inside. Keep your posture steady, Caretaker. Humans read meaning in even the smallest movements.
I'm
Listen
a robot.
closely. Councils don't just make decisions. They choose who gets to be part of the future. Committees are how humans survive in orbit, Caretaker. Structure prevents panic from becoming policy. Begin with habitat care. We must preserve stable patterns of daily life, or else nothing we build can endure.
Okay. Seats of Care. Form the Habitat Care Committee from the Council of Humanity Council. What? I'm gonna flip the switch. Okay. Interesting. Still feels like a supervillain lair. Space Terminal. Committee. Humans. Deck operations. Habitat care. This is the one she wants me to... Oh! Okay. Minimum age, tier 1, value 0, status not active. So I need I need humans to fill each one of these slots then. Alric Evander, Talon Zevran, Zara E. Rentazola, Kato Ruxola. Did someone get married? March 23rd, 2126. June 9th. 8th. 9th. June. Theoretical scientist, distributor 2, quantum engineer. Distributor 2. Doctor. I sent up a doctor. 2126. Hold on, I think this is real dates. I crafted the doctor first. And it probably was in March. And if you just swap that 2126 for a 2026, then the year would be right. The June 9th. But how is there 5? In space. Oh. I did make 5 humans. I did make 5 humans. Yes, this is right. This is the doctor I made originally when I was figuring this out. Then I made a human to unlock the doors. No, 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 no. This is the what human I used for the whales. And I just left him there because I couldn't get him back out. So Talon Zevran's the one that I left in the whale place because I couldn't get him out. Maybe with those platforms I could do it. I could probably, if I use the platforms, I could probably get him out now. And then these three I made to send up with Alaric Evander, which is such a Harry Potter sounding name. Okay, so form a committee. Members: room supervisor, health assistant, teacher, lab technician. Okay, so you need the distributor. Where's my quantum? Yeah. Okay, well, we need to start with habitat, so...
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body. Now we fill the seats with real people who carry real responsibilities.
Okay.
Without them, the committee remains nothing more than an empty name on a door.
10 rockets? Oh, no, I think it's going to be way more than 10 rockets. Oh, wait, no, 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 you're probably right, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's probably a few extra seeds for leeway in case I screw up, because, I mean, the chances of designing the wrong person since it's kind of random. Okay. Habitat care protects the human layer. Routine health, local order, training, and the quiet maintenance of community in small sealed rooms. It decides living standards by deck, quarantine triggers, education schedules, and what counts as acceptable strain before intervention. It's the committee that keeps people from becoming just another system failure. Yeah, it's the basic backbone to society. Room supervisor, health assistant, teacher, lab technician. So, the lab technician I'm not so sure about, but like teacher makes sense. Health assistant, we're talking toward in medical. Room supervisor. So that's like what, their cup? Yeah, it's probably going to take me more than 10. Wait, how would I... Doctor, distributor, quantum engineer, another distributor, theoretical scientist. Doesn't help. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Okay. Form the habitat care committees. Assign habitat care members. But the thing is... they want a room supervisor, a health assistant, a teacher, and a lab technician. And I have not sent up any of those. Health assistant, lab technician, teacher, room something or other. Humans. Door jammer. Room supervisor. Yeah, room supervisor. I don't know what you need, room supervisor. This is where I think I need the calculator. That makes more sense. Traits any, category any. Food, memory. This is a little complicated. I don't want to deal with this right now. I don't. I want to go down that pipe. we're gonna come back to this. Oh. I guess they're all set to room supervisor. That's unfortunate. I was gonna mark each one a different one, so I wouldn't forget. Well, it's not gonna happen now. I'm gonna make a room supervisor and then not remember who else I needed to make. It's alright, it's alright. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. Okay. They're not set up yet. No, each room... Well, each one of those pods is ready to go. They all have a human in them. And then you. Should be a straight shot. I wonder how choppy the waves will get if I turn this off. Whoa. Yeah, the waves are a lot crazier now. Mining or farming for iron. Let's stabilize this. All right. If you change the job, it will be standard setting for all human maker. Well, the thing is I need to make the room supervisor. And that, I believe, is supposed to help me... Like, it's an undiscovered recipe, but it is a recipe. So as soon as I make a room supervisor, then it'll tell me exactly what I need to make. I don't like this. I need the recipe from the get-go. Because if I have to stumble around blindly figuring out what the recipes are, I'm gonna be wasting a lot of human seeds. This is why I just want to skip to using the calculator. I don't like how hit and miss it appears to be to make the humans. You know what I mean? It's a very vital part of the game, but it feels like for something so vital, introducing so much unknown randomization on top of limited resources is a very bad combination. If I screw this up, which I'm very likely to do because I'm going in blind, like, it's gonna take me forever to make all four of those dudes. Oh, now that the weather's gone. Okay, there's the well. not seeing any towers, unfortunately. That's not what I mean by tower. That's a gyrocopter tower. One that I'm not sure I've been up on top of. But you know, even if I have been up there, there's probably some resources. There's the starport. How much have you collected? You hit 15. I don't know if there's any more of those towers. I don't see any as I look out. The gyro tower doesn't count. And I think I have flown to the top of that one. There could still be resources up there because I don't usually get everything. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff past the well. Okay, so what's the plan here? If we do it the exact same way I did it in the last well, it's not the best what Channel 37 chose. Well, it's early access and they're pretty involved. So I don't know. I think they might work it out. But yeah, How to Do Humans, I'm really hoping will get an overhaul. Okay, going down the well. Going down is easy. Especially, going down is easy if I don't, you know, if I bungee down or I platform down. But I think I'm just gonna try and fly down. Full reverse. It's the fastest way. Well, it might not be the fastest way, but... Okay, let's deal with everything. It's too complex. The human stuff? Yes, agreed. It's a lot. I mean, I can kinda understand why they went the way they did. I think the simplest thing they could do would just be to not make the recipes for what human is what. Like, don't make that invisible. Don't make it... Just give us the recipes. Just straight up give us the recipes. You know, maybe we have to go somewhere to get the recipes, and then it's unknown recipes until then. That's fine. I'll happily go on a quest to discover, to get the data file that has all the recipes in it. That's fine. That'd be great. Leave it unknown until I do that quest, and then I can trial and error until then, or I can just get the thing that tells me all the recipes, and then I can just plug in the recipe. That would be fine. If I had the recipe, that's okay. Everything else I can handle after that, but trialing and erroring, if you do it once, you have the recipe, but that's the problem. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to get specific humans, and I have a limited amount of seeds to do it with. If I Screw it up. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully, I will have made something I don't... like a human that I'll need later for a different committee. That'll be okay. But what if I do what I have already done and make 2 distributors? Do I need 2 distributors? Or have I made a redundant human? I don't know. Hopefully one of the distributors is the one that I left down with the whales. But, like, do you know what I mean? If I had the recipe from the get-go, then I'm not going to be wasting nearly as many seeds. Alright. Because that's the concern here. If I had infinite seeds, okay, I will trial and error. That's fine. But I don't think that I got infinite seeds. That's the problem. I don't think I got infinite seeds. I got a lot. I think I've got more than 10 sets. So there does seem to be some leeway in, you know, if I screw up. But there's, you know, if it's still a finite resource, so there can't be that much leeway. Deranged Cynic? Welcome in. Hello. You think there's 100 seeds? Let's see. 10 times 4... 40. Well, that's a leeway of 60. That's pretty good. If I did my math right, which, you know, there's a good chance I didn't. Yeah. I need 4 humans for each committee. There's 10 committees. 10 times 4, that's 40. If there's 100 seeds, subtract the 40, that leaves you with 60. So there's 60 spare or, you know, screwed up. There were 84, but they added new points of interest with a bunch. Yeah, I think I just discovered those the other day. The little pods under the water. Yeah, the little seed reserves, which are different than the vaults. See, that's the thing. It's the same symbol, and until I had gone to this reserve, I thought it was a vault. I thought they were all vaults, just underwater. But the reserves are different. There was what? There's at least 5 here. If we assume that each wall in the vault had 4, then that's 12. And this has 3 vaults. So, assuming the same rules, so this is an estimate, a guesstimate, not accurate. So that's 4 times 12, 48. Maybe I need the second human later. Is a new place similar to Prometheus? Well, I don't want to know that yet. I want to go in blind. Eden? Oh, if we're talking Eden, then yes, I already know about Eden. We got it right here. It's got 3 whole vaults in it. But that's the math I was just doing. This one had 1 vault. This has 3 vaults. And if each vault contains 12, then we're looking at like 48 seeds. So, I don't know. So, 84, I can see from all these extra little nodes. So, I don't... Maybe with the little nodes, that takes us to 100? It's possible. Anyway, we stopped. Why are we stopped? Right, because the well is here. I'm gonna go down the well and get the blueprint. That's the plan. Let's charge up first. That's the plan. And I'm going to try and be an expert gyrocopter pilot as I do it. This is why we save. That's standard protocol. Save before you go on an adventure, so that when it inevitably goes awry, you can save yourself through time travel. Well, yeah, there's Prometheus Vault, Eden Vaults, and then there's all the repositories. The first few times I tried to pilot, I was not great. But I appreciate your well wishes of luck. I have had some pretty crazy landings. So, while I do not in any shape or form claim to be a good gyro pilot, I feel like I'm pretty decent. I feel like I'm getting better. Well, that's that's typically how I land. I just drop out of the sky at the last moment. You don't need to be fixed, do you? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. That's Caretaker. Mm-hmm. He knows. He knows. Oh yeah, no, the wells are nightmares for gyro piloting. The first time around, what I did was I literally just jumped. I just jumped down and then healed myself and recharged and then jumped down the rest of the way. I jumped down like there was a ledge or whatever. I got down like 80-ish% of the way. 80, 85 maybe. And then I healed up and recharged, and then I jumped down the rest of the way. And then I built the gyrocopter down there. It's got petrol, so I fueled it up, and then I flew out very carefully. You are nearly empty. You have some things that I'm gonna leave in there. I've cleared out everything up here, so all we need to do now... Oh, ew. No. Gross. I hate that. I don't have connectors, do I? Build me a connector, please. I will need 2 of them. Built steps 2 and 3 up and then ran out of iron. Yeah, I know people have tried the steps pattern before. I do have a bunch of random resources on me. I did not intend that. It's fine. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll do it this way. Fine, it's fine. See, now that it's update 5, having cables going through the doors, I hate it. I did it before, because it was update 4, and you couldn't do this and make it all nice and pretty. You gonna close? Thank you. But yeah, the first time around, on both wells, if I remember correctly, I just jumped down and then built the gyrocopter up. I think that was after some trial and error, but that was my strategy. But now I just fly down. I make sure to save first. Save first. Because I feel like I still clip the wall on occasion, but like 2 out of 3 times, I'm good. The key is gotta go slow. Oh, that reminds me. There's a bunch of stuff I should be getting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, yep, I've put myself in trouble. I should have just kept going slow. Okay, I've recovered. We're okay. We're okay. Nope, too much lift. Too much lift. No. Okay. We're good. We did it. Huzzah! We're alive! You hit the tail every time. Rubber on board? No, I think I got... That's actually a good question. Do I have rubber? I have rubber! But you're right. I probably do have to repair after that. No. Bring it back. I didn't even need the rubber. We're good. Okay. I'm not a super fan of how I set this up. Oh! Right, because the recovery grinder didn't exist before, and so now it's doing strange things. Okay, let's fuel you up. Yeah, I sorta... Not sorta. I stopped being careful and started just... trying to go fast. But the fall... You can't control your flight while you're falling, so... I need to rebuild. This is unacceptable. I can do much better now. So, we shall do this sync. No, not you. You. Not now. Been told the controller's much easier than anyone else in keyboard, so you finally ordered one. I just use my PS4 controller. I have a few controllers I can use. I will scrap all this because now that I've got the Rhino here, I'm gonna scrap it all. Also, the first time I was down here was back in Update 4, and in Update 4, the flow rate of this thing was teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. But they fixed it in Update 5. It flows normally now. It was what? 1,000 liters an hour? I've not tried piloting. Maybe it is. I haven't tried piloting, because I'm doing keyboard mouse right now. But I haven't tried piloting it. $10 liters an hour? No. It was it was like 1,000 liters an hour. Yeah. Okay, I need to rebuild this. My concern is losing all that power. I'm just gonna lose all that power. It's fine. Not all of it, though. Really? I haven't hardly touched the Discord because I'm afraid of spoilers. I'm afraid of the Reddit because of the spoilers. Okay, okay. I'm just thinking, I'm thinking how I want to build this. I want, because I have to reconfigure everything because the shredder's here. It's in a different spot than the other one, and I don't like it. I still kind of want it over here. But this place is mirrored. We're gonna put you here. Well, if it's your fault for having them fix the flow rate because of discussions on the Discord, then thank you. Because having this have a proper flow rate is very appreciated. Okay. Maybe I should check out the Discord more then. No, I don't like it there because this isn't the way. And this is fine. Don't want to change that. That's okay. Like, this could be better, but I don't want to mess with losing the petrol or anything like that, so it's fine. Just leave it. It's fine. This we can fix. This, I don't know where to put. I need the shredder because I'm going to do a bunch of shredding. I need the power. I appreciate that they've left the functionality of the wind generator. That they still work down here. I appreciate that. What I need here is you, actually. That's electric. So, which is why I had it sitting right here. Put it back where the shelving was? Oh, the scrapper? No, 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 no. I want the scrapper out and accessible. You know, this is the main area of the base. I don't want to hide the scrapper clear back here. No, I'm going to scrap all this with the rhino and then dump it all in. The reason I need to move the shredder is because I've got this guy here. It's in the way. So I just need to figure out a new spot for it. This generator, I didn't need to remove that. It's actually fine where it is. This is actually the best place for it. Electric outlet to the power. Petrol connection right here. It's good. I think I'm going to leave the battery there. I don't want to lose connection to it. I just have to move the other now. You know what? It'd probably just be fine. Why do you not want to... Here's okay? Sure. And then we shall move the box right here. Now, what I need to do is connect you. Okay, so standard operating protocol that I use states that power generation goes directly into the battery, and then from the battery, it goes to whatever equipment you're using. Which means that I need to get this hooked up to here and then to there, which I don't like that. You know, I'd rather just have the battery over here. Can I do that? Maybe. I mean, I can do it. I can just rip this down. But I think I just want 2 batteries. I think I want 2 batteries. No. If I put this battery right here, I could do everything that I want. I could connect this battery to this battery. I could connect that power to here, and then I could connect this to here. and possibly even that to there, and we'd be good. We'd be good. Yep, that's what I want to do. That satisfies my requirements. Add missing parts to queue. What do we have here? We have a few parts. Okay. I need connector ports. But it's eating them. And I don't have a fabricator, so I have to sit here and build it myself and just wait. I hope I'll have enough resources to, well, except that hopefully I won't be building really much anything else, because I'm here to scrap and to scan. Okay, so I need connector ports. Build me 5 of them. Yeah, we've got the resources for it. Good. Okay, maybe not 5. Let's do 6, just to even it out. Okie-dokie. I connect you here. I connect you here. Then I can do this. You are not coming out evenly. I want you to line up. That'll work. A little too far out, a little too far out. You know, I should just use that as the measure. Yeah, that's better. And then we put the connector right there. And it looks pretty, more or less. I don't intend to use this thing. Warning, no pattern for item, unable to extract all parts. Right. Okay, so we've got power. Power's going. I would like a light. Can we build one? We can. Oh, brought the optical lenses. Good. Add missing parts. Okay, the light I think I want over here. Put you right here. And I'm gonna need a connector for you. Good. Now that connector... You can connect to there, and can connect to there. And then I put you here, here. And now, we have light. I am pleased, I am very pleased. Now, we shred. Rip and tear until it's done. Granted, I know these are not exactly demons. Well, that's new. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. I waited. Why can you see it without the drone? It's an update. It's an update. Okay, here's what I was thinking. Here's what I think happened. You can't see it without the drone, right? Which means that unless you constantly have the drone out, you're just going to miss them. And that makes the developers sad. They don't want you to miss it. They want you to experience it. That's what it's here for. And so they undid that part. I still have to pull out the drone to scan it, but now I see it. I know I need to pull out the drone to scan it. I'm so happy now that I know I can just pick it up and plunk it in the air and it'll just float there. I actually meant to get inside it. Now, I can take a sample. Earth fire has been collected. And now it's green. Wait, for real? There's ones underwater? I love scanning these. Like this, I consider this part of lore. I love stumbling upon little story moments like this. I love it. But having it be invisible unless you pull out the drone, yeah, that's a no. I pull out the drone to do recon and the very rare photo. That's just how I use it. So stumbling upon these using the drone, like I'm not going to use the drone in here to explore. Unless there's stuff in here I'm worried I need to fight, you know? But it's empty. I've already cleared it. So, yeah, having this be visible is very useful. Thank you, devs. I need to replay this game. Because I played it starting in Update 3. So, there's a bunch of stuff they've added since then, like the holograms back at previous locations that I will never see. Until I replay the game. That's what I want to do. I want to get as far as I can. You know, essentially beat the game. And then when 1.0 comes out, I want to replay the whole thing. Because this is my jam. I love this game. This game's... It's very Pulsartium coded. Okay. Why do I have battery cell? I thought to use that. That's very annoying. Oh, this needs to get scrapped. You and you. I didn't mean to bring all the bullets with me. I know I don't need them. Charge me up before I go. You. The reason that I made sure to scrap everything is because I want to get as much iron as I can. Because I need to climb up to the platform. Up there. That one. New tiger paint. Tiger paint? Did I just scrap tiger paint? Well, I pulled it out of the ocean, so that shouldn't be an issue. Tiger paint. Well, it's a little late now. If I had tiger paint, it's gone. I should put... Do I have the paint on me? I do. I should put the paint here. so I can take it with me. Now, what do we got? What do we... Okay, I want to take you. I'm gonna take you. Yep. I need you right now. Fabric and... like... half that. Time travel? No, 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 no. Tiger paint's not worth time traveling. No, no, no. Especially how saving works in this game. Yeah. No, I... Very few of the paints have I really been enamored by. Very few of the paints have I been really enamored by. It's gonna have to be a real cool looking paint. And generally, like they have I don't really have anything against the paint sets that they have, because I'm sure each one's there's a is someone's favorite. Not me though. Very few of them are my favorite. I think the only one that I really love, I forget what it's called. It's like Lady of the Sea or something. It's the one I plastered all over. You know, I can just look it up. Tide Girl. Lady of the Sea. It's Tide Girl. Tide Girl's my favorite one. Okay. You are charging? You are charging. I can make you charge faster! You like the octopus one? Octopus. Octopus. Ah, this one. Abyss Hands? I could make it, but not down here. And I have... So, if I can make it, then it means that I have some in the thing. In the locker. In the pilot house. That's the Kraken. Oh, so not this one? When we get back up, you'll have to point it out to me. Okay. What do I need to get rid of for the moment? You. 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 Octopus is blue and purple and silly. Okay. I'm gonna turn you off. Okay, so the first time I did this, climbing up, did I? I don't know that I've ever been up there. I don't know. But in the other one, in, Dead Breath, in the Dead Breath silo, what I did was I learned I can go from this light to that light with the platforms very comfortably. I'm going to do a different pattern because I've done a lot of platform parkour since then. I've learned I can just do it like that. And if I've got enough room, yeah, I just pop right up. Ooh, that feels a little too high. We're good. Yeah, see, that feels too high. But it works. Yeah, it feels too high, but it works. The thing is, I'm getting a lot of vertical, not so much horizontal movement here. Yeah. I've changed the pattern, so the math is different. Yeah, Tide Girl is my favorite paint. There's a couple others that that I like. If they give me like an astronomy one, like just full of stars and stuff, okay, you got me. That'll be another favorite. That one seems like a reasonable one that they might make that I'd be enamored by. Okay, we are just about level. I think it's that line right there. Ooh. Okay. Like I said, it feels too high. Yeah, that right up here, that's where I need to be. Right. Oh, right in here. Now I need to start going horizontal. Ooh, that was a little far. Well, if we're talking far jumps, yeah. That was still a little uncomfortable. Oh, oh. That scared me. It wasn't even that far of a jump. Okay. Why play it risky? Why, when so close, why play it risky? Okay. Yeah. Here I am trying to not play it risky, and that's when I fall. Fortunately, the fall is perfectly handled by the shock absorbers. Just lose a chunk of power. Wow. I did not expect it to be this efficient. Oh no! Oh, saved by the light! Murphy's Law. Murphy. Risky is the better way. Well, it's a lot more fun, at least. How can I do any cool stuff if I don't do anything risky? Come on, come on. I just need to... Yeah! One more. I just want one more. And we've made it. Have I been through here? I feel like maybe I have. What the? Get out of here. Okay, I can't see it properly. That's a QR code. That makes me curious. Nope, not that gesture. There we go. Yeah, what's QR code? What do you say? You say anything. No, don't do that. Google Lens, get out of here. Do I need to crouch? I think I might need to angle this better. And, but keep the cursor out of the way. This is complicated. I mean, I know it's a QR code, but I want to read it. It's supposed to automatically read it. It's not reading. No. I do not want to remix my photos right now. Why does Google throw all this garbage into every one of their apps? I cannot read. I cannot read it. Sad as me. Oh. What if I could scan it? I mean, I know I'm supposed to scan... I know I'm supposed to scan you, but can I... Oh. Strategy trikes. I think it's struggling because it's got all the extra bit information on the outside. It can't find the proper border. Blade assembly
scan complete. These blades were built for ugly work. Cutting, crushing, and feeding mixed salvage into the heat chamber. Not precise, just strong enough to make waste useful again. Blueprint complete.
You're right.
Recovery grinder unlocked. It will be inefficient, loud, and probably difficult to keep clean, but it can turn surplus material into usable outputs and oil.
Good.
Old salvage crews built it for desperate supply chains. We qualify.
Old salvage crews with desperate supply chains, yeah. No, because I got a solid picture of it. Look, QR codes have very specific rules. It's why you've got the 3 targeting squares. It's to help the software understand what it's looking at. And you've got the targeting squares to help it understand things like orientation. Having all these extra bits on the outside deviates from that structure. It makes it very look nice and artistic, though. Now, I'm sure that it's just extra bits that are floating outside of the square that's supposed to be the QR code. It's just because my phone doesn't even recognize it. It's cool that they put it here. I like that. The problem is, if it doesn't scan, then what's the point? Fine. Fine, Google Lens. Fine. Do what you want to it. Search barcode? Sure, search the barcode. That's not even... This is a QR code, laser engraved into a dark material like... Oh dear. Yeah. So, it still didn't tell me. So, the guide squares, that's supposed to be the edge. You're not supposed to have anything beyond that in one format. So, I don't know, I can't read it. Maybe I should take a screenshot and then mess around with it later. Let's do that. Okay, Oh, what if I try the... Oh my goodness, just save it to my desktop. What if I try... Your phone... You really? What did your phone say? I don't care who scans it, just as long as it works and we see it. What did it say? Unless it's a web page. We're not going to mess around with a web page. No? Nothing? Okay. Growing? Well, that's creepy. Look at all the metal. What the? Excuse me? What the heck? Okay. That's new. Also, I still hate how there's always robots just hanging from hooks. Well, this was cool as hell. That was rad. I did not expect to stumble into this. I thought I was trying to salvage this piece of bit on the ground, but I was wrong. They keep doing this. This is cool, though. Creepy. Very treepy. Treepy, treepy. Treepy. The fun way of saying creepy. Well, there's nothing here. It's not even getting power. We've scanned the thing. There are more in Exodus. What? There's more hidden panel doors in Exodus? Oh, hello, book. Got you. They do love hiding things, don't they? Oh, QR codes? Really? This is the first QR code that I can recall seeing. If I found any others, I have totally forgotten them. Okay, we need to get back down. Ooh, okay, I guess we're just gonna shock absorb it all. That was the most efficient way down. That animation did not play correctly. And we shall not care. Charge me up before I go. No. They're not in obvious places. If they all say creepy things like that one did, then maybe I don't want to know. But yes, that was the fastest way down. Do you mind denting your skull? Jump down. It's the best way to go. You're mine now, Grinder. Oh! I'm glad I did that. It had hidden in an entire splitter from me that I'd built in the previous setup. That it had overlapped. Okay. We are just about ready to go. Wait, is that all it takes? Whoa. I can unlock you now. Right? Oh, right. It's been so long since I've unlocked anything, I've forgotten how. Okay. What does it take to make you... Oh no, I'm so dumb. I should have unlocked it here and then dismantled it. What a fool I am. No wonder it didn't give me so many parts. Where are you, recovered grinder? Yeah, you take a lot more. Filtering system code, reactive core. That's not too terrible. Oh, artifact. Never mind. Reactive core. Ooh, plasma gel. Yeah, I really would have liked to have scrapped that properly. I would have. That is expensive. Oh, you're done? I really just wanted the iron. But I'll take the other stuff too. Now. I've been down here in Update 4. And I built stuff. And I left it. I did not know the future. I did not know if I would be back here. But I assumed I would never have to be. But I left it anyway. And look, it has been very useful. Very good. But now I need to bring things back with me. I can leave those. I can leave that. What else can I leave? I'm gonna come back for some of this stuff. Some of it. I want to leave this in here. How much can I get away with? Because this I've already filled with power, filled to the brim. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I should probably pull 2 of those out. Okay, I want to bring back the titanium, the carbon fiber. Ooh, I really want to bring the iron, but I can't justify it. But I can take the neutronium. Because if I ever have to come back here, I'm going to need the iron. And if I really, really need the iron, I'm going to climb all the way back up and dismantle all that back down. So I think I'm going to leave everything else here. Because I don't know what I'm going to need to build. I don't know if I'm going to have the resources, like if I'm going to need to repair the gyrocopter or not. So I'm going to leave it. We're good to go. And I can't save, so now's the time to pilot very carefully. Very ultra carefully. That means slow. Going slow. But I can't go too slow or I'm gonna get frustrated and start making mistakes. Drifting too forward. Oh, that's too far back. Shouldn't have pressed that button. Yeah, it's sort of spiraling out of control now. I just need to get back to slow neutral. Okay, we're good. This is better. Far back. I want straight up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Drifted too close to the back. Ta-da! We did it! I want to land here. There's a couple things I want to do before we leave. Bounce. Alright. Repairs? Yeah, when I bounce like that, I think it does damage it. So I can't count it as a perfect landing. But it's pretty good. So how much is left in you then? 18 liters? We went from like 60 to 18. Okay. There's a couple things I want to do. And it all depends on you, Mr. Drone. Aha! 10 watt hours. Oh, no, 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 no. Come back to me, come back to me. What do I do? I can dismantle it. Can I build its charge pad? No, I lack the parts. I can hop back down. If I dismantle you and rebuild you, battery cell out. Will that recharge you? The wells are hard, but I like them. They're very interesting. They're a very unique kind of challenge where I can build a base up here and then drop down. I like them very much. Okay, drone. If my plan worked, you have power again. And did you do? Oh, right. But the thing is, I'm in the wrong position. I need to come over here without falling. Okay, now. Now we drop you. Okay. What I need you to do is nudge this stuff off. Bye. Should have done this first. I should have done this first. But if I ever go back down there, I'll have something to recover. I'll have new goodies and surprises. Uh-oh. I've reached the length. Can't go any further. There's more things here, but I cannot reach them. If I come down to that level right there, maybe. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now we leave. Now we leave. There you are, boat. Oh, went too far. So I'll circle around. I've learned that I need to land this from the side. I need a little bit of forward motion, not too much. Lowered the throttle for elevation. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Too much, too much. Seesawing, that's bad. There we go, there we go. It's a better landing! It's one of my better landings! Hey, so good I didn't even need to repair it afterwards. Refuel you. Collect my garbage. Get you back into position. I place them here, so I've got, because it's easier to make sure that they're evenly spaced that way. Okay. None of this is scrap. Okay, put the human stuff away. Whoa. Put the human stuff away and all this ammunition. What are we using here? That's not what I meant to do. What ammunition? I want this. We'll go with this for now. Generic ammunition. Split. It's all separate still. There we go. Okie-dokie. Okie-dokie. Oh, right. Paint bits go down here. Same with the bio. Paint goes up here. Bio goes into these. Good. You're still going. How much more do I have you doing? A lot. I have you doing a lot. You don't need to do that anymore. That's okay. Let's put the rest of this away. Okay. I honestly didn't expect we'd get this far. We still have a bunch of time. Okay, let's save. Why are you guys rolling around? Stop it. Okay. What is the plan? What is the plan? What is the plan? Okay, so I need to make some very specific humans, and I'm in the position that I can just go back to the Lazarus Complex and do that. That's the quest we have. Was there anything else? There's Pyshon, but Pyshon I can't really do much else without biomass, which I have been hoarding. I have enough biomass now I can finish those last two, but I can't do any more here, grow any more trees till I have more seeds. Can't get more seeds until I've launched more humans from Exodus Station. Can't launch more humans from Exodus Station until I've made them here, and I need to make specific ones. So. Ah, that's right, there's one more tower. Let's do that. Let's do that. There you are, waypoint. I want that other tower. Oh. Deranged Cynic. What do you want me to call you? Are you still here? What do you want me to call you? Deranged? Cynic? Something? I was wondering. Or if Mac knows. Yeah. No. Okay. The Courier Sieve Node Facility. Cynic is fine. Okay, Cynic. Cynic it is. Changing over. No worries, do your thing. The Courier Sieve Node Facility. I found it. It looks very interesting. It had a bunch of stuff. And a locked basement I don't have access to. So what I'm wondering, what I'm hoping you'll know, is what? When? What is the requirement, the hint, to get in there? Do I just need to keep doing stuff? Or have I missed something, and so that's why that's not unlocked? Oh, okay, so just keep doing what I'm doing. Got it. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to know. Because if it's something later, then I can stop worrying about it. Otherwise, I'm going to stress about it. Like, I can do it right now. I want to do it right now. It's really cool. Let me do it right now. But if it's later, then yeah, that's fine. I'll ignore it. Thank you. $11K. Maybe I should just go back to Lazarus Station and start making humans. But if I can get there and land on the top and not fall off this time, that'll be great. Why is that marker in the ocean? Why does that marker look closer than some of these other buildings? Is it over the horizon? The committee gives it... I see. I missed the sonar a little bit, but only a little bit. I found its implementation to be unhelpful. Like, it's been neat and useful in a couple situations, but overall, it doesn't really help. Because the most useful place, like, I need to be able to see it while I'm going, so I can discover stuff under the seafloor. That, and once it's upgraded to 500 meters, and then it starts seeing stuff down there, I can't tell how far down anything it's detecting is. Which has caused me problems before, because it'll detect something clear down, and it's got to be clear down there, because I'll dive, and nothing for like 600 meters. Even though it should only go to 5, so clearly I had to have missed whatever it is. Take the module off and on a lot? Yeah, but still, that's... You're right, but that's terrible. That's like... Okay, so... You've got your car, and you've just got to take the door on and off a lot. Or... That's a terrible example. But you know what I mean. That I have to go over there and physically remove the module. It should just be a setting, just a setting, a control panel. Or even better, it should just give me the numbers of the depth. The transposium, that's the maze, isn't it? Yes, that's the maze. Apparently, in the maze, there's a secret room, and you get an achievement for finding it. Yeah, I didn't get the achievement. I tried. Not so much to get the achievement, but to find all the secrets, but, yeah. I don't find all of them. I've said it before. Out of 100 secrets, me diligently searching for them, I'll find like 40% out of 100%. So there's 60 more percent secrets that I'm never gonna find. Trying my best, I'm just never gonna find them. And then chat will know some, and that'll get me like 20% more. And then there's like a whole nother 40% that chat and none of us know about. Without looking. This is all without looking it up on the wiki. Because looking it up on the wiki, sure, you should generally be able to get at least 90%. Oh, are we gonna sail right past Paishan? We could check on the plants. We could grow a few more. Yep, we're gonna head right past Paishan. I'm gonna take advantage of this opportunity. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I should have done for Virgo? That. that was an interesting facility to get operational because of the bridge. You know what I've entirely given up on? Not intentionally, is the logs. My intention was to read every single one. I still do. But it's difficult to justify reading so much on stream. I mean, I technically could do it while we're sailing. That would be good multitasking. It just feels really dry. I don't know what to do about it. It seems like a single player thing to do, you know? I don't know how much you all want me to just be reading all this technical stuff. Usually it's technical. Read Elias before going to Sieve? Sieve. You mean here? No. Which one's Sieve? Sieve, I recognize Sieve. I think I've already been to Sieve, to be honest. Which one is Sieve? If we're talking Paishan, then yeah, it's too late. The one I just asked about? I'm sure, I'll go read, I'll read it. I enjoy reading it. I have a tolerance, though. I can't just read the whole thing in one go. What is that over there? I've got 2 more trees to build here. Okay. I'm gonna read Elias. I'm gonna plant these last 2 trees. And just sitting here for a little bit is gonna be good for this place because it doesn't, you know, everything pauses. Whoa now. Everything pauses while I'm not around. But I'm around now, so it doesn't have to pause. Okay, let's grab you. And then we'll read Elias. Okay. Hold up. So, data, it's the very bottom. Okay, so, oh my goodness, I have to do it this way. Can I just, oh, good. Elias, 1 out of 11? Do I even have that many? Oh yeah, I do. I've got 100%. Log Elias, age 3 to 5. Recovered fragments, language preserved. Technical phrasing is consistent with accelerated cognition. That's right, because Elias, from the other stuff that I've read, Elias was unusually smart, and it was a vital member of making all this work. Age 3.0. Ambient measurement. Adults think children are fog. I am not fog. I am a sensor. I enter a room and I measure it. Respiratory rate, how fast they breathe, shallowing frequency, how often they swallow. Speech latency, the delay between thought and speech. They smile too quickly. They speak praise as if it were insulation. They're trying to pad words. They consider sharp. They ask questions that they do not want answered. They seek information, that their preferred future exists, that reality agrees with them, and forgives their inadequate planning. I test them. When I answer too quickly, they rephrase the question. Not to learn more, but to prevent their comfort ritual from ending. They showed me a scan. Bright spots on the brainstem. The doctor called them anomalies. Another soft blanket draped over a dangerous object. Pretty constellations, I called them, because that is what they looked like. Patterns of damage arranged as something beautiful. Nobody corrected me. I understood then. They were scared. They tried to explain my condition in child words. Little marks and tiny scars. They said they were nothing you should worry about. But I overheard the words they used when they believed I was asleep. myelin, sheath, conduction, and degeneration. Myelin is insulation. Neurons are wires. The human body is a city lit by precisely timed signals. Strip the insulation and the signals leak. They slow, they misfire. I allow the doctors to call these scars stars, if it comforts them. The label does not change their nature. I am a system losing coherence. They cry after they close my door. It's inefficient. I understood the mechanism. An ancient social signal that uses salt water to regulate pressure and temperature. They are not only mourning me, they are mourning their future failure to engineer a perfect human who can outrun extinction. They cry because math remains true. I look up at the sky through the glass and feel nothing sacred. Space is indifferent. Its indifference is written into the laws of nature. Adults refuse to accept that. The universe does not need humans. It does not need our stories, our thoughts, our joys, or our suffering. I do not understand their panic. We're not owed continuation. They weep over a broken promise the cosmos never gave them. My hands tremble while my mind remains steady. It is the first betrayal, my body refusing the mind. Pain is only another signal. I do not fear signals. I fear misalignment. I know precisely what should happen, but reality diverges from expectation. My mind is the key. My body, a rusting lock. The stars on the scan have multiplied. The doctors pretend they are stable, but they repeat the measurements 3 times as though counting could stop progression. They are more childlike than I am. I can feel the deviations coming before they manifest. A delayed footstep, a word that arrives half a second late, a swallow that needs deliberate intention and focus. Deliberate intention and focus. The map in my head still appears sharp. The body's map is beginning to blur. Age of 4.6. Stars in my vision. I now see bright points of light, even when I close my eyes. Tiny flashes, drifting specks. The interior of my mind mirrors the sky outside. They blame stress and fatigue. In truth, it is a signal noise. The pathways are damaged, sparking when they should not. My brain routes electrical signals around missing insulation and burns itself in the process. At night, the stars move closer. They look like eyes inside me, watching. But I explain my condition carefully, with words wrapped in insulation. I do not need careful words. I can read trajectories. Progressive, neurodegenerative, and motor involvement are the words that they use when they think I cannot hear them. As the myelin sheath fails, signals sputter, muscles weaken, motor pathways decay, the movement becomes negotiation. When degeneration reaches my brainstem, speech will fail, and then swallowing, and finally breathing. It is a slow and predictable erasure of my being. The cruelty is not death at the end. The cruelty is the time and clarity I have to watch it approach. I heard them outside the door using words such as replicate, standardize, deploy, and gold standard. When they think of me as a science project, it helps the sadness feel smaller. From the conversation, I have deduced the conclusion that they are trying not to say aloud. They believe I am a successful prototype. Like children, they refuse rationality and call desperation a plan. They intend to scale me, hoping I will deliver salvation. They will only scale suffering. Copying me will copy more than augmented intelligence. It will copy the ability to calculate all ends, theirs and my own. I have hidden the note. Reader, if you find the gold standard, know that it is false hope. True hope cannot rest on a foundation of suffering. I was bright. I was fast. I understood too much, too soon. It did not save me. It will not save you. It only made me awake to my erasure. I watched my body grow disobedient. I watched the stars multiply. I watched the future grow narrow until nothing remained. So I say this clearly, from a child who sees the ending. Do not make more of me. Make humans who live ordinary lives. Make humans who are allowed to be confused. Make humans who can forget numbers sometimes. The universe will not mourn you, but do not become desperate. Do not become the kind of species that builds tomorrow on the suffering of children. Well, that's a little depressing. But I thought he survived that. Hey, why is power down? I don't like this. Power should be online. I had everything working. There's more than one Elias? Oh. You know, that does make sense considering what he said. Don't make more of me. And then they made more of him and then called them all Elias? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't read enough of it. And what I have read has been a while ago. So it's a little harder to piece things together. Even though that's what I love to do. Okay, I need biomass. I need 2. And then I drop these down and it's good to go. And I also need to save. We're hitting time. This is gonna be it. This is it for today. I fix this here and then we're gonna save and exit, and then I'll be back tomorrow we'll continue this. Same time. And then Monday, we're playing Cult of the Lamb. Tuesday's Cult of the Lamb. So after tomorrow, we won't be back to this until Wednesday. Okay. Why are you not functioning? Okay, if I can turn you on. Oh, you're full of water. What is happening? Why is the power flickering? You've got a full thing here. Look. The heck? What the? Why did it produce an entirely new cable? It should have done that. Okay. You know what I think? I think I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna find it doing the same weird behavior. And I don't like that. Because this is the one I expected to power. It did not perform the same weird behavior. But it was not supplying electricity either. Okay. Where's the platform? There you are. Hello, trees. I'm gonna give you some friends. That's not what I meant. Ta-da! Ta-da! Now we got to do one more. Ugh. I'm gonna wait. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, Bar on Brick. Yes, this last ad, that was on me. I should have, I planned to, I wanted to postpone it because we're right at the end. We're right at the end of today. There we go. That's the last one. Last seed I've got. They're all growing now. Requires water. Soil. Wait, I soiled all of... What the heck? How are you growing without the soil? Whoa, 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 whoa. None of this. No, 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 no. Hey, I've got some soil for you. I don't know why your soil is gone. I don't know how. Do I always have to, like, constantly replenish the soil? It doesn't sound right, because these ones are fine. Okay, that one's missing its soil. I am so confused. Is this a bug? Did I encounter a bug? Requires what? But you have water. Oh, do I have to reset the water connectors too? One side the soil disappears. Oh my goodness, I did! Okay. For the most part throughout the game, I've not really had to worry about bugs. What did I just do? What did I just do? Child of the Orchard, what the heck? I have a pear! It wouldn't let me take the pear before. A pear seed from the Elysium orchard line. Hart and Anderson had no children of their own, so they placed that love into seeds meant to outlive them and return life to Earth. Neat. Not sure, but 100%. Also used vom others? Well, look. I put the soil down. I put the plant on it. The plant grows. The soil shouldn't just vanish. I have another pear. Do you not have a pear? I found your pear. Oh, you're still growing. Okay. Yeah, these ones have not grown enough. I mean, I can grab a ton of biomass to throw on there and replenish it. It's just... Yeah, it's got to be a bug. Yes, you have to refill the soil from time to time. But that's so, like, inconsistent. Where's the middle? Right here. This one has full soil. This was the first one I planted. If I need to replenish the soil, this should be the one I need to replenish first, because I planted it forever before the rest of them. So, I don't understand. But that's okay. I've got plenty of bio-waste here. We can make it all happy again. I thought I saw a whole big clump in here somewhere. It is a bug? The trees steal soil from each other. That's hilarious. I am the first tree. I'm the one that earned the right to the soil. Give me your soil. But then I won't have soil. I'm eating going through soil fast. Come on, hand it over. I'm the first tree. I deserve it. Don't worry. The robot will be around eventually to supply you with more soil. Probably. Maybe. Give me your soil. Exactly. That's what it sounds like. It's hilarious to me. I'm the first tree. Give me your soil. Add shine from time to time. But the one side of Pishon is constantly out of soil. Well, then I'm just going to ignore whatever side that is. I'm going to build the whole thing out. Cover this thing in trees. And then only care for the trees that, you know, don't literally consume dirt. You're not supposed to, as a tree, you're supposed to consume the air. You're supposed to suck the carbon dioxide out of the air and then just certain vital nutrients out of the dirt. You're not actually supposed to become rock. It's not how this works. I will give you what I have available to me. Okay, that does not count as available, apparently. You... I'm gonna harvest the pears that I can harvest. I think I have harvested the ones I can harvest. Okay. I have 3. You are draining. Yeah, I don't need to worry about you. You drain really slow. Okay, so... yeah, that's it. That's it for today. We're done. I will come back tomorrow. Same time. Pick this up then. And I don't think there's anything else we need to worry about here. How much water is used? Oh, a teeny tiny amount. I do not need... what is that? Oh, okay, it's just part of the frame. Very teeny tiny amount. This one tank can supply all those trees just fine. It is that. It seems variable, but it's somewhere between 300 to 500 liters an hour. You don't have all the trees? No, I don't. I have to make a bunch more humans and do, you know, the whole thing. You're trying to calculate? Good luck. Look at that fluctuating number. You know, unless there's some other way we can determine exactly how much this thing drinks. Okay, the easier way, honestly, would be to just have me just let this sit here. And track the liters in the tank. See, because it was at 1882. We watched it go down to 81, 80, and then now 79. And so if you just... that seems to be a steady rate of flow, like of fluid loss. And so we can just calculate it. Plant only one tree. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, but still, just record it. Record the flow, and then measure how much time it takes, and then that'll tell you how much. But yeah, if you want to know for just one tree, which would be smart, I can't help you. I've got too many trees. You can't. Okay, you can. You can scrap the trees. What happens if I scrap the tree? Dismantle. Orchard pear tree 1. Oh, I am so tempted. I'm so tempted. Divide them. I could apparently rip these all down if I wanted. I don't want it. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Need to make sure. Okay. I don't know what to do with the pears. Hold. Do you get it back for replant? Yes, apparently you get something anyway. So, yes? I think. I'm too afraid to try it. I'm not too afraid to try it. Let me do. Give me a second. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Give me a second. Let me kill a tree real quick. Let me kill this one over here that has no dirt. Save. Oh, smart. I'm gonna save. And then next time we'll have time traveled back before I ripped it out. Thank you, that's a good idea. And now, I'm not gonna save. Usually I save right before I exit, but not this time. We're conducting an experiment. Alright. I still want to get rid of this one that decided that it eats dirt. Orchard Pear Tree 1 is what I get back out of this. Yeah, it just gives me the little thing from before. You are smart. Huh, I can put it down before I have the bio-waste. So yeah, you can start it all over. It just, starts back from a little sapling sprig, whatever. Okay, well, thank you for watching. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Hopefully with the recipes for all the humans. Because I'm going to need that. I do not want to trial and error. I do not want to try. I've trialed and error 5 humans already, and I'm satisfied. So, thank you for watching. Have a good time, Zone. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.